I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees.
Hey guys, welcome back. And today we're playing some more Starfield. So I did install a few mods, and that's why it sort of took me a little bit longer than expected to pop up here. But let me just rest real quick. I also did some ship upgrades as well. So if you guys haven't noticed, I created these two hallways instead of a 1x1 companionway. I created two of them to bring out my wings a little bit, because there's really no need for them to be more than that. Gives me a little bit of extra room on the bottom. It allowed me to get rid of the gears on the side that I wasn't a super big fan of, but I might actually like now. I don't know. I upgraded an engine. I did some changes to the top of my... I now pretty much have everything maxed out, because I added a second... whatchamacallem? A second reactor. You can see the one under my right wing, and then there's one hidden underneath that engine right here. I tried to... because I added a mod where it was going to let the ship parts be a little bit more, like a little better at sticking together, so you weren't always getting like the things are slightly overlapping. Because I wanted to switch the bay to the front, and it just was not liking it. So what I'm going to do here is we are going to... I'm gonna set course. I'm gonna do a couple more neon quests, and then I think maybe I'll start the...
I do admire what Bayu has built for himself here.
So yeah, I did add a new filter thing to hopefully make things a little bit easier, because I was not a super big fan of...
Manaya Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
It does look brighter and more colorful.
I'm a little busy right now.
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo? Yeah, well, make it quick. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular... Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? How am I supposed to know where he is? That doesn't mean I should tell you. Yeah, I hope so. I try to be. I hear you. You just won't give up, will you?
Nope.
Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
He needs to face justice.
Huh. How very noble of you. I certainly wouldn't go get myself killed on Tevin's account. Anyways, I got a shop to run. Are you... Take a look.
Some dick pics. Nothing I really want. Can I sell anything to you? So yeah, I switched up my armor previously. And I actually don't need that to be... I don't need you either.
See you around.
God, the lighting in this game is weird. I display. And it's on ultra too. Indirect lighting. Is that better? Gonna be better now?
You have your info. Best get to it then. And stop crowding. Until next time.
Where do I gotta go? Wants me to go that way over here? Sure. Yeah, something's weird with this game. Sneaky breaky.
Back off. You try anything.
And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well
I
for
don't
you.
think you know who I am.
Well, it should. All I need to do is say the word, and my Sioka buddies will pay you a very unpleasant visit. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. Go on, enlighten me. That would be scary if security weren't corrupt as all hell. They're dirtier than I don't think things would be that extreme, but I guess it kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time.
No funny business.
I will not aid you in this. How could you do that?
They're gang members. Let me kill them. I kind of wanted to fail that. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted him to attack me. .
Tevin took guts to come in here and do what you just did. I have to admit that.
It's like I wasn't even trying to persuade him. I wanted to go that route and fail it and have him attack me. There we go. Okay, that was weird.
I appreciate. Be careful. Headlock is a dangerous gentleman. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Am I not fully... Nope. Yeah, so it took me a while to get the mods up and running. And then I kind of wanted to mess around to make sure they were working correctly before I started streaming, so you guys didn't have to deal with that.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
And then it took a little bit to figure around with this this new ship. Well, not new ship, but let's go back to the core.
Are you working toward that next technology?
Let's see, miscellaneous. Leaf run off one.
Logical leap. Then let Ryujin
Right
Industries
here.
help you get there. Fill out an application to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
I think I need to install the DLSS.
Poor Jane. If you'd like to buy something, I'd be happy to help. Okay, here you are. Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. Though lately he's... When we first opened our business... I'm sorry, I just don't believe... Unfortunately, my husband is Have a good day.
Oh, was it the double?
If you have a bit of money to spend, we could really use your business.
Was it the double chameleon that was causing it to do that?
Ever wonder how the Crimson
Technological leap. Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Who's detected me?
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright
Don't
mind.
we have
Weird.
something better to do?
We can get it. And
Welcome to Sick. Hello there! Remember to steer clear of Neon security. They're up to no good. If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than to run my business free of Dexter's thieving. But what power do we really have? If I don't pay Dexter, he'll make sure every gang in the city takes a piece of my stock. And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will and tell the Newells I will come to the next meet. You can't stand up to Neon Security.
Yay. Alright, so I'm gonna need to do some testing again. I might need to get the mantis suit out.
then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
Because I wonder if having the double chameleon.
Get out of my face.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Well, I'll be. Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing hard.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish cuts in your eye. Yeah.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless. Thanks for your help on this. The merchants, I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city.
So, alright, let's see what else we got for missions here. Loose ends. Let me see what you are.
Packaged food? Check. Neuro lamps? Oh, yeah.
Let's do what everybody's been saying. We're gonna go to settings. Oh, bindings. What was it? It is... Is it just, Nope.
You're wondering what that smell is. It's...
Ooh. Wow, that is a full-on I was thinking it was this. Wow, that actually gets you going pretty far.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
Alright, let's cut the crap. This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
These tariffs and taxes are getting ridiculous.
Yep.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Doesn't look like you're being busy, but whatever.
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
Yeah, it sounds like you're wearing...
Gee, thanks. You'll fit right in on Neon. But please, can you help me out? I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. Security won't give you a second look. It'll be fine. So please, my crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication, just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this...
You know what? I'm not gonna do that.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack. Not enough flight traffic as it is.
Oh, nope. Not listening to you, dude.
Ranger?
Missions, factions. We're gonna go. Where do I need to go? Behind me?
You want to see how she
Wow, you really do go flying.
You won't find better weapons than Neon than the ones I'm selling here. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me... I can't say I'm surprised. You have the look of some. They fire more smoothly than Laredo weapons. And they're not as bulky as combat. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you and we can stop listening. Sure thing.
Some particle stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Got like little attachment points. Got like links up there. That's interesting.
Bye now.
What is this?
security robots.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
I'll definitely be visiting the
Oof.
facility shop.
Why is this getting so bad FPS? 36? Is it the shadow settings?
Soon enough. And I'm sure you made his day with the sale. Now let's stop by Tranquility on the way out.
Oh, no, this is
I
just...
wish the people here were a bit more informative.
Ugh. This...
Please be careful with the model robots. They're a little delicate. Hello there. Thanks for visiting the drone offices at Ryujin Tower. Can I... Oh, by the way, I'm Bobby. Robert. Sorry, I should have introduced myself when you walked up. I'm still...
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. Thanks for stopping. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's pretty busy, so I'd... Oh, and... I hate to say it. The rumor is the caps are just a marketing tactic. Catch attention, get... Robots. Mainly industrial models for helping out on ships, and it's... Maybe you've seen our most popular line. We have models on display throughout the office. Have a nice day.
If I had the technical skills, I'd have... A drone.
I have little use for robots, especially ones too small to carry supplies or serve as cover in combat.
What are you supposed to do?
Ooh, my kids would get a kick out of all these robots.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I've got my eye on you.
It's hard not to be happy in a lovely place like this.
Good God, the...
Welcome to Tranquility. Please make yourself at home. Hello, my name's Christine. What brings you in today? Oh dear, I think you're on the wrong floor. Miss Solzo is conducting the interviews today. She's upstairs on operations. I'll keep my fingers crossed. If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should speak with our blend. And thanks for stopping by. Please come back and see us again soon.
Working here must be very relaxing.
I can't recommend Tranquility's lemon tea highly enough.
Ugh, I'm getting off this floor. Hopefully the rest of the floors aren't like this, because this is just atrocious. Like 34 frames per second.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
This is not any better? Oh my god, what the hell's going on?
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
I'll figure it out.
Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Why is the FPS is so atrocious here?
I'm a little busy right now.
This intel could blow a whole operation out of the water.
Welcome. If you need help, try asking Lane at the front desk.
Okay, so yeah, it does look like that fixed the no achievements issue, because I just got an achievement. Great. Okay. Can open that? Normally you can open those things. Must be part of a mission then.
Give that back!
Oopsie. I forgot I wasn't invisible. Oh. I'm an idiot. It's like, oh, it'll be super easy. I'll just choose this one. Boom, boom. Done. No. It's like, oh, it should fit. No, it doesn't. Ugh. What? Oh, I didn't even actually have to do that, because...
Don't cause any trouble.
I hate being stuck in the office.
She must have just been coming around that corner. Accessible. Inaccessible. That's her. Okay, nothing of interest over here. Who are you?
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself, but make it a fast one. You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for?
Hmm?
I doubt that. I check my schedule regularly, and this conversation was not on the budget. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous
April, I finished that research you needed done. Everything's
You
ready.
may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion.
Maybe.
Back in the field by next week.
Glad to hear it.
I'll put in a good word.
Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the Underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I need you to look. Pre-assignment intel for one of our operatives. The contents themselves aren't too sensitive, so if you're thinking of my sloppiness, then we have an agreement. Good. Discarded items are her specialty. So, if you can manage to find it, bring it. Perhaps I can. There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question. In the natural world, I'd agree. I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call. But I also, so I try my best to balance the...
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't wish to speak ill of, but as much as I dislike when you spend all day keeping secrets, the time I spend volunteering, as you were.
Oh, it was a bot.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
Imogene and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
Supply closet. Yeah, so there's gonna be some type of sneaking around here at some point.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Don't cause any trouble.
That's cool. Ooh, atmospheric.
I've got my eye on you.
I suppose. Am I allowed to be in here?
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Yeah, I'm not. Ooh. Suppressed breach. Interesting. Is that better than... No, it's not.
I've got my eye on you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to talk about this.
I don't need any proprietary information. Just wondering if we'll get a heads up if Hope Tech plans to buy up all the initial production models.
I don't know how to tell you.
Don't cause any trouble.
Yes, I have no idea.
Oh, that's here. Okay. That's like a emergency way. That's interesting that they got that there. I thought that was going to be something different. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Nothing in here. Yep, I looked over there. Over here? Okay, so that's the entrance. So I went over here, up here. I checked this out.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Checked here, over here.
I've got my eye on you.
That's inaccessible. That's also inaccessible.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Make sure they understand that in the end, they need you more than you need them.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am.
Really
We're
liking
looking
your
for someone to
outfit.
fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Yeah, I'm just looking to make some
I can
credits.
appreciate an honest answer. And if you're hired, you'll be making far more than just a few credits. Provided you're successful, of course. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
I'm just winging it here.
Aren't we both? I'm just going to take your answer at face value. This is getting interesting to me. How motivated are you to succeed?
Depends on what I'm working towards.
Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it.
Yeah, shooting
And
people.
finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? In that case, you'd find yourself on one of the best teams in the settled systems. It's nice to see someone take an interest in the legal side of cybersecurity. But I hope you enjoy a challenge. The hackers these days keep our people busy round the clock. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogene Salzo, and you should get served right away.
I want your jacket.
I'd hurry if I were you. Some people can get really sensitive about their beverage temp. Hurry back.
All right. So actually, what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna go to, was it Cheyenne? Go Tequila City.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Ooh. Ooh. I forgot about that. I forgot I had. Oopsie. I'm gonna have to run through that conversation. I forgot I had contraband. Cause it's fucking in my inventory too.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Make sure they understand.
All right. I don't normally do that. We're looking for someone to... Apparently our... So, why do you want... I can appreciate an honor. This next one, why do you consider... Aren't we both? I'm just going... How motivated... Here at Ryujin, that's... Plus, we're pretty... And finally... In that case, it's nice to see the hackers these days. So look, on a probation... First order. fairly easy, if there's a line.
Nope, that's what I wanted. I want to go here. Boom. Right here, right? Ah, crap, where are you? Are you here? Is this where you are? No. No, where the... I always forget where this is. It's not in Cheyenne. Olympus. Naron, Crix. I always forget where this place is. Oh yeah, it's in Wolf. And it's what, here? No? I think we're... Hmm? No, I mean, this isn't where I want to be, but... Barrett should say something. I'm guessing.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
If there's any... Good to see you. By all means.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Let's go back into my ship.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
How are you?
So it's not here. It's not Wolf. Where are you? Olympus? Oh, maybe this isn't what I was thinking it is?
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
All right. Yeah, this is not where I want to be right now.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
I always forget where this place is. The Red Mile.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Naporum, or something with a P. It was here. Is it here? Captain Hangar. It's Pormara 3, right? I guess because it's probably not an actual city, that's why. Yeah, adding your alternate jump to alt really does help a lot. Do I have any? I don't have any skills.
Can I get you something? Happy to serve you. As long I'll keep pouring them. I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, so where was I gonna go? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, I now remember.
Neon.
I was gonna go back to... Where is it? Cheyenne. And I was gonna get his stuff.
If you're looking to stay,
Yeah, my FPS has actually gotten worse. I don't know what's going on with this. Where is he?
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made Full Ranger.
Excuse me.
Let me look it up. Starfield, Daniel Blake outfit. Remove all items player.
Something you need from me? There we go.
Tequila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Keep up the good work.
Well, hey there.
Okay, alright. So now let's go back to faction. Or X. Let's get some coffee for some stupid people.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus.
Anywhere in the galaxy. Terrabrew, enjoy a cup right now by the Emporium. And you have
Where's the ranger station?
I think I got them. What do you call them?
There's as many traps as there are temptations here in Neon.
Nope, you don't have it. I want a hat. I want a cowboy hat. I'm gonna be a space cowboy.
People joke, say those.
Hi! Thanks for choosing Terrabrew. What can I get you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
I'm sorry you got fired, dude.
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. I'll make this quick. You're dead.
At Terrabrew, we've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret techniques of ancient Earth. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced...
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you. I grew up on Eb's side, so stuff like this is pretty common. Although it doesn't make it any easier to witness. Believe me.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. You fought hard to get to where you are. Adventures from the mundane to the death-defying.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that guy up. Like, oh. Do you happen to know anything?
Taking a break? I got the memo from Imogene to add you to the system. So it sounds like congratulations are in order.
Yeah, thank you.
You must have really nailed that interview.
Not really.
Too pissed off to care? That certainly sounds like Imogene. At least in a situation like this. Anyway, just wanted to welcome you to the dysfunctional family.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy? That'd be a good way to gather intel.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
I just went on an interspace journey and did a couple other things.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
At least some good comes of this mess.
No more coffee errands, but depending on how you look at it, the work... You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
Yeah.
Really? Well, this transition... Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public... me and anyway, it's good to put a face. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah? Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. If only pleasure was the word for it. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement.
I am the
I have
law.
Connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Hey, Cameron.
So, fetching coffee one minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the... Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you... Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself, but make it a fast one.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. That's up for you to determine. Think of it. There's always more than one way to get the job done around here. I should hope so. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
At Kelt Corp. Oh my god, that's gonna make this so easy to get around now.
Got a problem?
Something I can do for you, love. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Me outburst.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
The game. It must be a hell of a mess to cause such a fuss.
If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out.
Your
Frankly, I
father?
don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out? Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean... Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Oh, that'd be... If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna. Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake.
Good see.
He could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad. Nice visiting with you.
I'm glad I ended up at KeltCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets crazier by the day.
From what crazy guy?
I never had the patience for computer systems.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here.
I have a deadline.
It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra
Sorry,
for
I'm busy at the
access.
moment.
Hmm? Oh, is it? Will this one fit? What is this? Oh.
Pardon.
Pardon. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to run back. It's gonna be kind of annoying.
I'm not.
Ooh.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
And that's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing the...
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go?
I know
Anything
what
to
you mean,
report?
That's your missing piece right there.
All right,
Oh, well.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just... Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light. Now, get going.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna steal her outfit. Their passcode?
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work, beginnings and ends.
Right. So we are going to set course. Oh. Land on Aquila City.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Word to the wise, avoid.
That bank robbery sounded intense.
It definitely looks better. Now it doesn't have that weird haze on it. Shooting range?
We got to pay Russia anything?
No, as long as you clean
know
up
your
after
yourself.
a freewheeling space ace. Must be
That's awfully
nice.
kind of her.
Mrs. Lance is a killer through and through. Nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah, the sight was off and to the left. I dialed it in good. Same time next week?
You know it.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. It's a crime over there.
You lost?
And succeed at that before we are discovered.
Oh, no. We got 3 and 1. Jeez, this is like... I'm blowing through these. Woo!
I'm a little busy right now. I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Yep, it's done.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
I'm always up for a challenge.
This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that. Just remember, if anything does happen...
A suit or a security guard uniform.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort.
Hello.
If you're thinking about going into medicine...
No loitering. Now move it. You need help with something? That is a pretty huge favor. If saving your job requires a security key... I thought I made myself clear. Oh my god. You're serious, aren't you? I hear you. But you really don't have anything better to do? All right, take it. But you better be quick.
So
This is Free Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
You don't want
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work.
Hey there. Got that key? I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Okay.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astra Lounge without anyone taking notice.
If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astra Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us. I thought that might spark.
Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive, runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality. Zola may be self-absorbed and superficial, but she's also smart. Her drive to keep both her name and Quantum Synergies in a positive spotlight have led to several innovations in ship OS software. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are: Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision. Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year. Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a reference. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends. It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that. Sounds like you're ready. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can... Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle... The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
It's funny, you couldn't have given me the business suit before. Ooh, a 10% persuasion chance. I like that. So, Arthur Cruz, he's charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details, driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher and produces a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal team can't compare to Ryujin's. Ryujin Industry provides financial security. Retired CFSO, Inception Technologies. Narcissistic. Obsessed with public perception, appreciation, in a manner and appearances, drawn towards innovation, enjoys being part of something new, quality is key, strong dislike to be associated with anything else. Infinity Ltd is the cheap version. It's a follower and not a leader. Lacks clear vision with constant recognition, reorganization. Praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented. Oh, so all right.
Don't cause any trouble.
Oh, this is not where I wanted to go, bro.
I'm a little busy right now.
all the way across this main area, which is literally gonna like take me 10 seconds.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
The gangs can keep from killing. You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for that insight.
Boom, 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 boom.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client? The Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
And this must fit here.
How quickly can you get that done?
Run back all the way across neon.
Keep your nose clean.
I'm telling you, Centauri knows. Keep it
Ooh, you doing a little hop there? That's weird. Running back up, down, up, down.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural, and I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
I mean, what was... Oh, if I was gonna fail? I mean, you just had to read the stupid stuff. It basically just gave it to you.
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment. I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind a competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation. Most corporations live and die by public Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction. Nice to see you don't need any extra motivation. Not all of our operatives are And I know you've heard this before, but take care. We don't want to give any room for authorities to suspect foul play.
All right, P. Okay, what do I want? Do I want... few more quickly. Piloting. Security. Targeting controls. Oh, I just haven't done a lot of that yet, so haven't leveled you up. Let's do stealth. Do physical damage.
I think I found something. I'd hate to be on Miss Solzo's bad side.
Oh, am I going somewhere? I'll keep the suit on for now. Because I don't know if I'm gonna need to persuade anybody.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear it.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong.
Come then. Meet your death.
Wait, what? Why did you just attack me?
You have made a grave mistake. Once again, we are triumphant. I have never liked Hope Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I just want to get all these approvals over with.
That was weird.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Why did they just like randomly attack me? Oh, requires a key.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
jump over that. That's annoying.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Something to report?
Alright, L R X. Ugh. So yeah, I wonder if those people were holdovers from when I did the Free Star mission.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
You're welcome. It's weird that she didn't give me this suit earlier. It's like, oh, pick up a suit so you can persuade this person, and then, hey, we're gonna give you a suit.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
It's done.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. As for your performance, there is that bit of trouble to account for along the way. Believe me, I tried to stick up for you, but Lyndon's a real stickler for details. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Oh, because I killed those two
Masako was
guys?
very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Lyndon. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are... My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus. Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but in order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting. Remember, same rules apply.
Yeah, they just aggroed out of nowhere. I don't know why. But then everybody else is fine with it.
Three-star collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Stop it.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Trident Luxury Lines welcomes you. Feel free to dock and talk with our courteous sales representatives.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good.
I'm curious how that works. So I'm basically going from fully up and down to like horizontal to vertical.
No offense, but do you belong here?
Yeah, I'm a ranger.
Hello there. Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest. And if you have any questions about our product line, or would... Now, how...
Welcome to Trident. Welcome to luxury.
We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. It's a Trident best-in-class, top to bottom. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas. It more a cruise on a Trident. Unfortunately, all of that should speak volumes. Of course, it's a point of pride. It's a character trait. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pro. Let me know if I can assist with anything else.
Behave yourself.
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
Hey there.
Well, that's gonna only fit there. So this one, yep, this one, and then... So this one, and then this one?
Just break it open.
It is an honor to be part of something so great.
Welcome to Trident.
Trident has been defining elegance for generations. And I want it to reach new heights. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays. A lock shouldn't be necessary to keep you out of here. Well, I suppose since you're here, it's here that Oh yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect. If you have any other questions. Balancing elegance with a strict engineering requirement. An art am I famous? Oh, why thank you. Yes, I've recently won my... It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many... Yes, I do think I just... I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain... something. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but you seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go Well, my apologies. You just don't seem like it. In any case... Whatever you say.
I'm not gonna smuggle shit out of there for you. Why would I do that? That's kind of stupid. Pretty small little area.
No offense, but
You let me. You didn't stop me from walking down here.
Say the word.
Ah. Fucking wrong button.
About time you woke. We have things to...
Yep, we're gonna go R. It's like, these are just like... Give me something fun.
What is it?
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that? Please, you're not the type that needs to be babied. If it makes you feel better, consider it a formality. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
I'm a little busy right now.
Go check out these offices. Wow.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
If you need to make an appointment with Miss Chen or Miss Imada, please speak to my colleague Maeve. I see you have an appointment with Miss Chen. Just head up the 2 flights of stairs to my left and speak to Maeve. Sure do. And I'm not interested in discussing it with you. I've kept this job for almost a decade by being tight-lipped, and that's not good.
All right.
Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I think that was the single most stressful experience.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on their exec floor.
Ryujin CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
A toilet.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Hey, Dayton.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
That's not very nice of you. I don't think I've got master yet, right?
If only there were more hours in the day. Shouldn't you be on assignment somewhere?
I am. Oh, that's cool.
I've got my eye on you.
That's a cool little room.
I see we have an operative who can appreciate a good suit.
You can.
Thank you. I believe appearance to be a point of pride. In the effort of making small talk, I hope you're enjoying your newly gained position. Our operatives are quite the expense, but a necessary one. You're proving to be the norm.
I'll buy drinks after the meeting and make it up to you.
Yes, and the results are what matter. I believe I've met my social quota for the day, so I'll be continuing on with my work now. Perhaps we'll chat another time.
Social quota. That's funny.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Aren't you like an executive level? Why don't you have an actual like office? People downstairs have offices.
Can I help you?
Why is there a bunch of shit on the ground?
Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
That leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Who is this voice actor? She's been in stuff before. She sounds familiar.
Did I lose you? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Who was this? Okay, I just wanted Judy Alice Lee. Won't let me copy it though. Diablo 4. Couldn't play that. Oh,
I'm losing patience.
He-Man, Madagascar, Barbie, Star Wars: The Old Republic Legacy. No. Maybe I haven't. Called Row. Operator K Song. So she was in Call of Duty, Black Ops, Cold War. The Last of Us, Warzone. Star Wars: The Old Republic, Onslaught. Magic Arena, 7-6. League of Legends. Okay, so maybe I haven't. Maybe she sounds...
That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. You get reimbursed once the assignment is complete, but the immediate cost is on you. If you don't have the money by now due to poor financial skills, I can only hope your negotiation skills are up for the challenge.
Well, good
Now,
thing
in
I
order
got
to
both.
confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real
sport.
Yes, got it.
Yeah, what is Razor Derby?
According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are... You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
That wasn't very nice of you. McChet?
We're done here.
Ooh, you just jumped across that. Some digipicks. I can't steal those right in front of you. Inaccessible. L. R. X.
Can never quite place the smell of Sidonia. The ozone and... metal and something vaguely old and ill-kept.
So what exactly am I needing to do here? Need to find contacts and then negotiate a deal for the information he has.
Crime's at an all-time low around the
The community center on P1 is a good place.
can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
The Solar Coursers have the best chance.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us.
Oh, it's 10,000 credits.
For this little tidbit? I like the way you think. Perhaps. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
8,000 credits? We'll just pay
I
that.
knew you'd see these. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must in. Nice doing business.
New items.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Increase carry capacity and physical and energy and time. Steve, which slows down time, increased range damage for limited. Yeah. Basically, it's VATS, but. This presentation. Oh, I'm supposed to read Stanley McMillan's file. I gotta go to notes. Stanley.
Don't you have a job to do now?
Ugh, where the fuck is it? Read Stanley McMillan file. What the fuck is it called?
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to...
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on...
Thank you for your cooperation.
We want to live, but can't make a living. So then, we begin to live to work, and do that every day until we die. Is that really all there is?
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
Being very good at hiding it.
Well, yeah, but... Oh, fine. I guess... I'll be okay.
Another one of these?
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
That sounds great. You don't have to ask me twice. While I may technically work in HR, Tia really matters.
This is like, it's just like fast travel here, go do a thing real quick, and then come back. It's just like, oh. Luckily, they're quick. It's starting to get...
That took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
It's fast.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Don't cause any trouble.
Hey, I'm with the boss. Oh, I guess you are the boss.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate.
Sure.
You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Yeah, what is it?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Looks like my...
Dalton.
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
Ryujin CEO is...
I've been waiting here for ages. I've got my eye on you.
Good. You're here.
You gonna look at me?
So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd.
You are correct.
A mole within the company means
The
a
company.
failing in my department.
In your department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building.
Masako and myself included.
We certainly are.
Yes, we are.
Directive Theta has one unique case.
One unique
and
case.
That's Ularu Chen.
Ularu Chen.
The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection. The risk is necessary and heavily mitigated. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate
This sounds like a
floors
setup.
and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Something like, I have a feeling I'm going to be planting.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
I'm going to be planting evidence, not actually.
My company's future might be riding.
Oof. Please.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. I'll break. Ryujin is my second best lo- You now pay up. I don't have all day. Quit hovering. You're gonna make people. You got me. Oh yeah, Dalt. I've written up a pro. Oh, I'm pretty. This isn't getting us anywhere. Look, I'd like to help. Sorry, but now pay up.
You know what? We'll just pay.
A pleasure. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More... It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate.
All right. It sure does take them quite a while to catch up. Let me... bounties added to Ryujin?
You're making things... You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing. Nice try, but the building is... I'm glad you understand the position. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't know what you're... Enough talking. You're coming with me.
I trust we have learned our lesson.
Stop! Hold it right there! Lethal force! What the hell was that?
So he just... It's like the other one where they just catch me. Oh.
You know what's good for you? You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning.
She's getting caught. Fucking hell. She's supposed to be sneaky. Where is she?
Yes? You will be lost without me.
Yeah, she was triggering it. Alright, there's nothing in here. Oh, there was a hatch in the bathroom. That was close.
Chances are pretty low. It's misshapen a bit and not the we have been going out to parties. Your dog never mind medical examiner. Of course, at your beach, in my ship, even now.
Stop in the name of the law!
How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to get up there? You know what? I think I can... Because I can jump up that. So I didn't need to shoot him. There we go. We got that.
Really nice in there. You're crazy.
couple of digipicks. Yep, so yeah, this was the thing that I couldn't get to before. This is it right here, yeah.
I used to be an actuary. Now.
Oh, this is the place that I found before that I couldn't get into. Because it was locked.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected.
Alright, so I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll BRB.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Yo, I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring. Yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what.
Alright, so we are back.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Is she gonna be at the constellation now? So I can go pick her up?
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
Yeah.
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
I think it's Dalton.
And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Nope. Alpha Centauri.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Sarah.
I'd almost forgotten about her.
Thank you. I'll have everything set up in a...
Wait for service 5 UT days. Where is she?
Freestone Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics. I really hope you're wrong. Tough call on what to do with him. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown. Having Paxton home, as much fun, and there's plenty of mysteries.
Oh. I wanted her to be there for that. There you are.
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I have sharpened the blade for this bit.
Did I not get... You coming?
I'm not sure when things will feel safe.
The lodge is still our home. We'll make it feel that way again. You want me to carry something for you?
Let's grab her first.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. You know.
Let me grab her. I want to grab her first.
The lodge. I'm not sure when things will... I'm at your side. If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts. Hey, I've been talking, you know. Thank you. I'll have everything set up.
Is he gonna give me local time? Come on, vamonos, everybody, let's go.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Being CEO is no joke, boy.
I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here.
Looks like you got a lot of spreadsheets.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company.
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be trusted, who is telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works here.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogen would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
That's one of the things that's like kind of annoying in this game.
They know how to make a client feel welcome.
Is they give you the like non-lethal options. They like totally give you a weapon to deal with that. But then you can never take anybody.
You have my attention.
But then they never actually give you an option to do it. It's always kill or beat.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogen? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't help it if I have both. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my... Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
It is impressive how thoroughly bureaucracy has infected every aspect of this.
Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to...
I warned people that Homo was unstable, and look what happened.
I mean, I guess I'll talk to Dalton. Oh, I did it again.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick.
Let's actually hard save right here, so that doesn't get overwritten.
If you're waiting for an appointment, please.
No Imogene, I see. Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If... This is not a choice. It's an order. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. He may ask for credits or even a favor.
Well, that certainly settles the question of who really controls things.
It shouldn't be for... Bayou is a business. If you think my job has been... We've been working. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but... Matters like these, the information we're dealing with is too sensitive for law enforcement, and it wouldn't be long before the information was either leaked to the press.
You do remember you are talking about a corporation.
Imogene has the potential to do this company a great
deal. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, maybe I think I need to send her back to the lodge. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to him.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I'm just gonna go grab her. Yeah, I'm not doing a bunch of extra weird crap. I'm just gonna go get her.
What is it? Do not have all the fun without me.
You're out there a lot, right?
What'll it be? Hope you're a paying customer. Come again.
Can I have a syndicate key?
Got my hands full right now.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Your power never shifts.
I don't think that's how it works. You gotta save something for the end.
Need something?
Is there a way for me to get past this? What? Guilty parties. Okay.
Can I help you? Mostly tied up. Those disciples and strikers always fighting. I may not be on. Lucky for me, my regular. Solomon thought a small convenience store. Of course, the only killing maid. Now it's just me. Take a look. See you around. Better have credits to... Until next time.
Why is she not letting me talk to her?
Better have credits to spend.
So
You're a paying customer.
You'd think something like that would have been changed by now.
on the roof. That was not what I wanted to do. I'm supposed to be able to talk to her, but it's not letting me. Well, let me go up. No, we'll just...
Need something?
Let's make this quick.
Avenge their death! Go ahead! You think this is a game? You're not gonna like it when...
Hey, I know you're out there. See, show yourself.
They're picking us off!
I knew it. Mess with us, you'll wind up dead. Suppressive shots now! Ah! sneaky as you thought. Ugh.
Oh, forgot about you. Oh, yeah, I could have been quiet and I could have snuck around, but you know what? Fuck it.
Not even trying to hide, are ya?
Don't let them die for nothing.
Watch my back.
Ooh.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
You picked the wrong fight.
Gonna make an example out of you.
Keep saying that, but
Stay out of our territory. Gutless punk.
Hold it right there, Op. I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain. a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low, and as long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll... And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Let me quickly run to the...
I hope this means you finished your business. What'll it be? Hopefully something... See you around.
Sell some stuff to him.
Come on, if you don't see what you need, feel free. If you don't see it,
Yeah, what? Now we're getting some. Done here. Time to move on.
Just run to everybody and sell.
Thank you. I'm confident. Certainly, my friend. It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
It has been a relief, but talking about... Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now and forever. In exchange, he promises to care for us when he returns to his domain. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It was, in ways I did not understand at the time. And so it has bothered me ever since. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
Would do anything for you, Andrea.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Really? That's all you consider me as a friend? Let's see what... I wanted to see what my, we'll do get GET AVCOM _ AFFINITYLEVEL is 1. Okay, so wow, it took her forever to... $695.
You are a welcome diversion. What do you need? I will watch your back. A pleasure. Yes, please.
You know what? We'll come back to this at a later point. I want to go do... Let's go confront her first.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him.
Don't give a shit.
Middleman? I would pay to see the look on Dalton's face to hear you say that. And you didn't even have the sense to speak to Bayou. Apparently not. But that doesn't mean you won't see any consequences. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
I've got my eye on you.
Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? I wasn't aware. Oh, will you? If you only... You really think I'd... Well, that's unfortunate, because I could do this all day.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drink. I think I'm gonna drink something. So let's go to aid. I need to clean this out. I just got too much crap. There's this one thing that gives you higher persuasion.
Is there something I can help you? Excuse... Just a moment.
Oh, come on, we gotta sit through all this crap again. Let's go.
Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And just where is the... Is this a game? I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that forceful tone. I don't think so. Will you? If you only knew the number of truths we corporations hide on a daily basis, perhaps you'd rethink that statement. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself. The only traitor to speak of here is Masako. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd. will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that. It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her. Oh, I'm no traitor to Ryujin. I'm the one that's going to keep this company on top for decades to come. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's? Well, it seems we're at an impasse now. Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor. We'll see about that.
Don't cause any trouble.
I've been waiting here for ages.
I hate waiting.
So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogene. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task. I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I have a mind to fire you just for that comment. Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this. I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Vina's the head of our research and development. She's the creator of Project Dominion. And Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity. I believe her plans rely... Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't try.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
My company's future might be wrong.
R&D, baby.
Watch your fingers. Lots of dangerous machines around.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good. You're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it. Big time. We'd be the only ones unaffected.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Of course. Installing experimental technology into your very head. What could go wrong?
We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Good. That's all.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so And I want to know what happened. We need to take...
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access...
Remember to be prepared.
All right. I think what I'm gonna do is tab no. You wanna go? I still have contraband? Nope. Just wait here for a minute.
It's better. You need to move some merch. If you got the money. If you, find anything else, make sure.
Really?
You need to move some merch. Always happy to take.
Miscellaneous.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh? Are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
We are. Why would I skip it?
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything? Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something. I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
It's perfect.
Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard.
Where's Sam?
Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for him. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down. decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die, and some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care, not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here, together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Is she gonna go up now?
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion. I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense. Thank you.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal never seems to work for me, no matter how many times. Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at them. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half jokingly. Theoretically, of course. You're welcome.
Who are you?
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to... I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world. Exactly the same as when you met her, I bet. Determined. Fearless. With just a small hint of delight on her face when she knew she was winning, eh? My only problem as a mentor was trying to convince her to be more tactful. Oh, yes. Knew him? Sebastian? Yes. I bet it makes the law.
I don't really care all that much. Is Vasco gonna say anything?
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct. No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data, so I can cross-reference. But I appreciate you verifying my analysis. Although, I am certain my thanks will do little to. If you would like, though, I can add some It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that? I will note that feedback for later.
That's funny. Oh, Pascal. Where's your father?
Hi. So many people here. Is this... That's my point. I just feel like I want to be a million light years away. I want to be...
Is it quieter in the lodge, or...? Death is a bastard. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing it." Sad story, huh? You look after yourself. I've got some stuff on my mind.
Drink?
At the time.
Pour one out to the blackest sea? Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of... Aye.
Good talking to you.
Wow, that was surprisingly emotional there, talking to her picture. Woo! Honestly, I don't really care about those guys. I've talked to everybody I want to talk to.
I trust you are well. May you find favor in all things.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
I'm gonna just jump back to my ship real quick. Not land here. And then I'm gonna end it for tonight. It's 9:30. I've been streaming for 5 hours. We're gonna get up. Let me just drop some stuff into my cargo. So yeah, guys, that's gonna be it. That was weird. That's gonna be it for me for tonight, guys. So I will see you guys later.
bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like